Oh, what are you doing today?
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly. If those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up.
Some of that candy I got you.
Are you surprised? The captain here looks like the one-eyed demon of vengeance. I'd take to my heels myself. Aye, us Cyclopses are good at frightening women and children.
Your eye will get better with time. You're lucky you didn't lose it altogether.
That remains to be seen.
Or not seen.
Anyway, it's not my eye that did it. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out.
Well, since you'll end up at a story,
No,
you can get some
not by any
another 12-pack of soda.
He is an ally of the king, and my friend. Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal. Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway? You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
Where are you going?
What is this
Sukdal
place we're heading
He's
to?
got an
The
important visit.
fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself. My word! And will a man of his stature see us? We'll find out soon enough. But I hope Dry Devil vouches for us. And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans. Don't worry, we'll get to that. If it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch person. You know him, Henry? Yeah. Well, I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me. But that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind. Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans? It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might...
We want.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trotsnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now,
Captain Zizka, and young Henry.
Margrave Jobst.
Sir, I'm afraid your friend Hinnick is no longer here. But I'd love to know what brought you two together. And also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir,
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
Make sure you leave the window cracked. Otherwise, it might lock up on you and you can't get in.
And hungry after your journey. Follow me.
you have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to...
Surprised?
Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my
And with your fortune.
Excuse me?
Pretty stiff. Did you fix it?
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain.
We were in a castle cellar, talking...
My God, how did that...
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil. And I had a job to do around Trusky.
Absolutely.
Actually, it was pretty much.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berg.
And what prevented you from...
Markvart von Aulis.
I know that name.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Pragas...
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here?
Not just here, but everywhere where King went.
And that's also one of the reasons. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to... So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, but I'm grateful to you, friends. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure.
It seems we both have this...
Well, where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to...
Yes, I've heard...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here.
Well, we only met once.
Anyway, we're... As I said, one of the reasons... Where is he?
Well, he was here...
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't...
That's quite normal for him.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he...
Disturbed?
Well, let's say, after an exchange... I'm sure if you're interested in the details...
I'd be very...
What do you think about all of this, sir?
What kind of question is that?
No, that's not how I'm...
Henry here sometime.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that... But that is the way of the world. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's... In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad?
I'll put it this way.
Least of all bad kings.
What was Dry Devil...
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed... It made me a little nervous. In the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost...
To do what he's been doing all his...
One could put it that. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided...
He wants to make...
Alas, that's the way it goes in Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself.
So...
The Margrave will certainly want to talk. I hope until then, you would...
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you and...
Who's security?
Good question.
Ah, so be it.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein.
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know...
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed.
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. But first, eat your fill, all of you. And I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you.
What'll it be?
Show me your wares.
Hmm.
Maybe next time then.
Watch and learn.
What'll it be?
What do you have for sale?
You're a bit picky, aren't you?
Lord P6.
Yes, sir.
I could get used to this.
If sir will allow. Master, hey, doggy?
Now that's what I call an opener.
How are you?
Much better with hot food in my bed.
Don't overdo it, though. What happened at Nebakov? After the...
You're asking me?
Of course. I know you weren't there, but I only remember that diabolical shot.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress. Von Aulit, I'm sorry.
There was this healer...
A girl of yours?
Maybe.
Wait. Maybe nobody would hang a young girl like that, would they? Oh, sorry. You have to live every day like that's all you can do in a...
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant's...
I'm afraid I do know. Zhishka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Did you know him?
Not now, thanks.
Do you know Kozlik? Clever little fella.
I know him very well, and I reckon you're right. At least...
Thank you.
I'm sorry,
No, that's... What do you think of...
He's a real man, at least. But I hope his age has weakened him. Oh, you should be ashamed of yourself asking about him when he's right.
Whoa, hey, how's it going?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose.
And what about...
That's the good wife who arrived with you?
Ugh,
Before you go, oh, have I.
no. Do you need...
No? So
So...
you haven't dismissed.
Oh, I see.
Thank.
Are you fucking kidding me? The outfit I just put together.
Careful.
Christ! Pardon me. God be with you.
Why would he come here?
Why wouldn't he? Lord Pisak used to be the king's mint master. And everyone knows he's on Wednesday. And this stuff. It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
This.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster? Just wait until you've been through as much as I...
doubt I'll ever live long. I don't know.
You might be surprised, but enough chat. Let's see.
That's why I'm here.
They can wait a while longer then. First, I have to fix my... You go ahead without me.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Yobsters turn coats, and the way things are these days, I'd rather...
I'll be going then. I'd like to do something.
All right. Very well, then. Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. Thank you, sir. And come again. You're up early.
Well, blacksmith.
Worse and worse, friend. You know, everyone suddenly realized that the blunt, rusty...
Bad luck. Still believe in yourself?
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
I beg your pardon, Margrave.
Really? I have the opposite. John of Liechtenstein, my court spy. I suppose. But there's one thing you're right about. I have a fair idea about what you got up to. I heard you ended up in von Bergoff's dungeon. And judging by... You didn't reveal...
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
I just thought something up.
Henry, what exactly what you might consider to be a minor...
I don't know.
But you said you had time to...
Well, although it wasn't me who told him...
What information?
About Liechtenstein. I'm really sorry, sir.
But you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to...
But Lord Liechtenstein... What if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be... As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay.
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Bergoff has...
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now the most sensible course now.
Margrave.
Ah, Cap, I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
Oh. And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interest. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mighty.
You see, meine Dame, we aren't idols. My man trained like that every day.
Admirable. If Sigismund and his army happened to turn up, you'd have 2 warriors.
But why would he come here?
Why wouldn't he? Lord Pisek used to be the king's sweetheart. And everyone knows that John Wenceslas died.
Yes.
And this scar. It's strange.
How are things?
What do you think? Just...
Don't say that.
But enough chat.
That's why I'm here.
They can wait a while long. You go ahead with...
What about that dry devil of you?
No, nobody asked him. I'm not surprised. He might.
Should I really go in?
So what? You already know him better than I do.
All right.
A bit...
All right, then. I'll be going then.
And I wouldn't dare say otherwise, sir.
Excuse me.
beg your pardon.
Really? John, but there's... I heard you ended... You didn't...
Well, although it wasn't me who told him, von Berghoff...
What inform...
About Liechtenstein. I'm really sorry, sir, but...
That is truly... but you've nothing to be ashamed of.
But Lord Liechtenstein...
John went straight... Thank you for the news. As soon as it's...
Sir, that's a generous offer, and I...
If you wish to stay and help here, I'll be glad, of course.
Lord Capon, Your Grace.
A noble thought. But
I made a promise...
I understand. The most...
Margaret. I suppose you're wondering why your friend... No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go.
Fuck. Now I gotta go through all that again. I guess I might as well. Fuck.
Word about the price.
All right. Aye, you're excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. What'll it be?
Show me your ware.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I'll have a look at the ware.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard.
Excuse
Greetings,
me, friend.
Greetings to you too.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up. Bergov had no interest. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, of course, he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up... In fact, that's why we're here.
So I've heard. It's been some time since our meeting in Ratai.
An unexpected...
Yes, of course, I've heard of Zizka before. But I don't know where you...
We met outside Trotsky. We crossed swords. I can only thank... I have no idea.
That's a pity.
Forgive me, my lord, but how is it possible you don't know? Aren't you all on the same side?
Bear in mind that my dear cousin, His Majesty King Wenceslas, has many supporters, and each of them has their own ideas about how to defend him.
I understand. It seems complicated.
On the contrary, it's all quite simple. If I could get them all together in one banquet hall, give them their fill of wine and venison, they'd come to an agreement on the spot. Let's move on. I heard something about a pillory and poaching. What in God's name did you and Sir Hans get up to?
Things went wrong right from the beginning. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one at Trotsky believed that we were messengers.
Von Berghoff refused to aid a nobleman in need.
Well, to be honest, we were ambushed while bathing in a pond. And then we fled through the woods.
Ah, that must have...
Not only for him, sir. I may be just a bastard, but that doesn't mean I'm used to begging at castle gates dressed in rags.
Believe me, I didn't intend in the least to make such an insinuation. In any case, are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Bergov.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Rat.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even foolishly let him go.
They had to.
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a... And do you want to tell me anything else?
That's all that happened, sir.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein, has missed... By the way, you said you were in von... Tell me.
Well, although it wasn't me...
What?
About Liechtenstein. I'm really sorry.
But you've nothing to be ashamed.
But Lord Liechtenstein... What is...
John went straight... Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. As soon as it's possible, you can join...
What? I have to rescue Sir
A noble thought.
But I made a promise.
I understand. The most sense...
I suppose you're wondering why your friend...
Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
So all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
That could take ages.
And if the devil and his band have racked up some debts, it could get a hell of a lot more complicated.
So, where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Inek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have?
Ew.
Have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry, it's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I just hope Sir Hans is all right.
Why wouldn't he be? He's the Lord of Perkstein. He's of no use to them dead.
If I don't bring him back to Hanush alive, I might as well hang myself. Anyway, how much farther is it?
Still a long way to go. Shall we speed up?
Aye. The sooner we get there, the better.
Damn. Holy shit, thank God.
We're here. I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here, you never know what might happen.
God damn.
Warned you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shishka?
You turn on your heel and get going, if you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Oh, I like this guy. I like this guy. He's awesome.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit! Don't be...
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's...
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, Henry, this is...
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't...
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will...
There will be plenty of time to get a... We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, this is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering...
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day.
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should... And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice.
I didn't.
Pay him.
Or here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and
That's nice of you. But
nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested.
Did you hear Lord Shishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving.
Can he be trusted? He looks like he'd be happy to...
Dreadlight? Well, I don't think so. They'd arrest him as well as if he went to snitch on us. If you keep paying him, he'll serve.
If you say so. So, what's up with the devil? I need to talk to him.
That won't be...
What? They captured the devil, and you're just saying it like it's nothing.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him.
Fuck. There's no...
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him. Not even a mouse can get him there.
How long has it been since...
I've been...
A month!
That's the thing. The devil... They want to send his soul to the Lord in him. The devil is...
Who captured him?
How should I know?
Shit, Kubienka.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was before we could react. They knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to...
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat prize on us. There are several empty... They'll take him to their camp outside...
Who told you that?
When someone owes your dice wager, they say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3.
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here.
More like I know you. But, can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well...
Have you got some?
Well, not on me.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely. If I...
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs west of here.
Looks like there's still some...
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons.
Great. At least I...
Don't dilly-dally. And when you... Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
Look what I have for you. Search.
You will have plenty of time to look around once the devil is free.
God be with you, my friend.
Get on your horse, or we'll never... How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another war. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'd gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face. Maybe a graceful and mysterious one, like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Ha! Really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go. Go to the grave properly fucked up, so I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many. You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks.
Oh, come on. You do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop of... You?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
Go!
There now.
God!
God damn, this is a long ass horse ride.
What a relief. I just better not piss on my boots or trip over. Oh, almost done.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living.
Long ass prayer.
Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen. I can't leave until we rescue the devil, whoever he is.
You silly doggy.
If I leave now, the whole plan could go to shit.
This guy.
There should be a shovel.
What are we going to do now?
Well, welcome to our camp.
Oh, this mess?
Hey!
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below, Lot, and something is buried a little.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
one of those places.
We're going to dig through half the...
Nonsense. Anyway, we need a shovel.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in...
Come on, then. Search. Here, Matt. Search.
Brother's got me digging. The fuck?
We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried him. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old bones.
I was a fool to think this would be easy. So you're digging the next one?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the...
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is some...
Why not?
Good boy.
I found something in the...
Beautiful.
Cheers.
Oh, this is bliss. Right. Let us... Right. Enough playing around. Dick. Here.
Are you sure?
Ah, so this is the grave of poor Lordia. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Why? Did it not smell much better when he was alive? Oh, well. God grant him eternal life and some soap.
What about us?
If Lordia is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are. Fucking bitch. See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry.
Will you take the cannons? Right.
Let's go.
I'd rather go with you.
Mount up then.
Run!
God damn it. Bill.
I think I've heard that one before.
Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat.
To hell with the hand cannons. Don't you want to get on the road and sing to the convoy? They'd bleed out of their ears and we'd be done.
Fucking and boozing and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing, boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll out the wrenches. There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much. Fucking and boozing and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing, boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll out the wrenches. There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much. Women, my friend, is a...
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
It went smoothly.
That's right. My memory's like,
Civ?
See how well we understand each other.
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with it.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy...
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who...
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive.
Are we there yet? You know how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
You hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Paul!
What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. I can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honourable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Matilda!
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiots!
Yeah, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
We are here by the order of the Lords of Lipa. Release Sir Hinnek, and you won't be harmed.
What's the dry devil to the Lords of Lipa? They have no people around here. No authority.
They follow the instructions of Royal Hetman Radzig Kobyla.
If the Hetman wants the dry devil, he should talk to my lord. I'm not releasing him without a direct order.
Do you oppose the will of the Royal Hetman?
I don't see any Hetman here. Move out of our way, or taste our steel.
Give us Hinnek of Kunstad. I won't say it again.
Fuck off! Men, have at them!
Fuck!
That one's had it! It's a one still standing! Right! a task for naught.
You've got a lot to learn.
Can't do that, can you?
Good hit. Put it around him.
Have a little nap, or are you going to start fighting at last?
Slice him up.
Not for navigate.
Let her have it.
Don't have the whole world for you. Go. Bash him on the head.
That's it. Good hit.
All right, we're done here. We've got to get the devil out of here somehow. So put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. We don't have all day.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old This place has everything we need. And people who come here...
And there are no fleas in the...
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den. And I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, but back to the point, Devil.
My people?
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have... But first you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
Yes.
go.
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can...
At least tell me what happened to your infamous devils.
Yeah, I'd like to know that, too. Where are they, Kibienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals, and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
Oh, wonderful. Will you at least...
I'd love to, but I don't even know.
Not many of us are left. Janos, I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bahuta and his brother?
Slavik died, Bahuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck.
Henry may be able to convince...
I doubt it, but he can...
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak. But who...
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting...
I don't want any dirty peasants.
In that case...
Well, you've only given me their names, but I need to know a bit...
Come and see me before you head out.
Liechtenstein can wait.
Great, but be careful. I didn't recruit. They're probably not going to be very friendly after what happens.
I'll bear that in mind.
All right, go ahead.
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way.
But of course, I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother.
Tread light. The name...
What's new around here, innkeeper?
There's trouble with demons in Old Cut. There was a great tragedy one time. The ground collapsed. There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their circle. And then Smolk, she's the one who runs the bathhouse. She said a fella came in, all wrecked, that he wanted to take her somewhere else. And Smolka wouldn't have it. You know how it is.
Was he a fucking... So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. I went to see her.
Who was this fella?
The way Smolka described him to me. I've seen a few of those.
You any idea where I can...
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a...
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka, and that's about it.
Sounds interesting.
I'll have a look at the... Let's talk about the...
Well, I suppose... Aye. To be of help to you, good sir.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
My body is in...
And
I've heard the girls...
my girls know.
Well, I really need...
Great.
Let's talk about the...
Certainly. Excellent.
You sure slayed me today, warrior. I reckon now I'll have to scrub myself from head to toe.
Wonderful. You made a fine purchase, good
Here
sir.
you go. Take it.
Greetings, sir.
God bless you.
Greetings to you.
like to do something about that.
Well... Very well, then. Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
All right, if you don't want to talk...
Greetings.
Show me your wares.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Sir?
You've no business here.
Even have any pockets to rob, or pocket am I robbing here?
Track.
Stay.
Man, back all the profits.
What are you doing?
Oh, other work taken from them. Think you picking up. No, she was dry muffin. Not wet muffin.
doggy. Your hand cannons have done us more harm than good.
But
how do you know Zizka?
I think I know him from the ambush near Prague.
Who did you ambush?
His men actually ambushed us. Actually, the outcome was quite similar. They jumped us at a bend. Before we knew it, blood was spilled. They killed our whole band. I was the only one to survive.
Just you? How so?
I was so fucked up that as I cocked my crossbow, the bowstring broke off and slashed my hands.
And you still have both of them?
Saint Bibiana must have been watching over me. My gloves came off, revealing bloody gashes on my palms, like Christ himself. I reckon they had fun watching me jump around, curse and flail my arms. So they kept me. I kept that bloody bowstring for luck.
Why were you the only one of your band who tried to save the devil?
I don't think I could sleep easy if they actually executed that old bastard. Fuck, I know the devil better than I know my own old man. And he still owes me groschen from our last trade. And I take that seriously.
How long have you been a warrior?
I was supposed to be a carpenter, but the job wasn't for me. Most of the time I couldn't even hit the chisel with my mallet. Then I lost my master's money playing dice, so I had to run away. Then I came across a group of mercenaries, and they hired me. Once I got a taste of money, I chose to stay. So, it's been a while now.
Who taught you how to fight?
No one. I was absolutely awful. But I could drink their command under the table. So they let me stay with them. I learned the rest as I went along.
That commander, was it the devil?
No. I only met the devil later, with another band. I've been through several. Once they stop paying, or you run out of things to steal, it's best to go and try your luck elsewhere.
That's exactly what happened when they captured the devil, isn't it? The band broke up.
More or less, but I think he understands. You see? That's mercenary honor.
What honor?
Exactly. There is...
Good morning to you.
What do you have for sale?
Are you whistling here?
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
quick! Go! Whoa!
I could use a bit of help.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Resting. I've been lugging these sacks for ages now. So I decided to take a load off. But I can tell you, it...
Whenever I see someone lying by the road...
Don't worry. You never just lay down.
I prefer sleeping with a roof over my head. I heard there's thieves who will even steal...
But I'm a light sleeper. Ain't nobody...
Look, you know you have something sticking out of your forehead, right? It looks a bit like a horn.
A horn? Nobody's called it that yet.
What is it, then?
It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal arrowhead and a bit of a wooden shaft. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's eye out with it.
Now, I heard of a bloke who took an arrow to the knee.
Ha! To the knee? That's nothing. You can go dancing the next day with a scratch like that. But have you ever heard of anyone who took one to the head and lived to tell the tale?
Can't say I have.
Well, you have now. If it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies. But it ain't the slightest bit ordinary.
And what's so extraordinary about it?
One thing that's extraordinary is we hardly know each other, yet you keep asking questions. How about you tell me who you are first? Talking to strangers ain't the safest these days.
I'm Henry, the son of a blacksmith from Skalitz.
Oh, fuck. I heard about Skalitz. I heard it was real bad.
That it was.
Well, at least you got out in one piece. Look, the name's Carl. Folk call me Carl Arrowhead. On account of, well, you know.
How come the arrow didn't kill you then?
Because.
You said that already.
Thing is, you don't believe me. Sometimes I get mixed up in, like I was always getting beaten up, wounded, battered. But ever since I had this arrow in my noggin, no wounds, no bruises.
Well, that could very well be a coincidence.
It ain't no coincidence. This arrow here.
I understand. You're simply undefeatable.
Exactly, lad. A whole year without a scratch. A whole
You didn't
year.
come give me a hug this morning?
Me and my lads got ourselves into some dodgy situations. I'll tell you that.
Good morning. You looking
I've
lovely
got to get
glasses.
back to the camp. I've got a proposition for you. You lug one of them sacks here for me, and we can talk some more along the way. What do you say?
No.
Can't let you lug
He
it all
isn't
on your own.
brown.
Glad to hear it.
It's purple pretty much. Alright, go on.
Them sacks are heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave them behind. Man can be invincible, and blessed by God, but 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal.
How can you be so sure you can't get hurt? Maybe you were just incredibly lucky up until now.
The answer's easy. I just know. When I got hit with this here arrow, I was out of it for 3 days. I just lay there for 3 days. Everyone thought I was dead, but I kept on breathing. I had this vision of someone. He had this glow around him. He must have been a saint. He spoke to me. Real kind-like. On the 3rd day, I woke up, just like Jesus, and I knew everything was different. that I was a changed man, and there was no turning back.
How is it you got shot? Was it during a battle?
Well, it wasn't exactly a battle. One of the men, Air, brought a keg. He said it was communion wine, but who knows where he got it, because it was damn strong. But regardless, we all had some good fun, though the morning after wasn't too good. Right at the crack of dawn, I had to go and have a shit, so I head into the bushes. But that woke Pasha up. He was still so drunk, he thought he heard a boar.
So
what's all this?
A direct hit, right in the forehead. And for that, Lord,
No, on the side of my. It is. I got a balloon violet.
If you're a regular.
You see her in her glasses.
First you won't shut your mouth.
Oh.
Now we're walking in silence. You're an odd one, Dad.
Oh, the balloons. Do you like these? Actually, you don't know.
Yeah,
Does she have them?
Oh, I found the.
That's why I. Two? Deadpool Wolverine. Oh, that's cool. Those are. That's Bubs. Bag. Gummy bears and worms. Is this? Oh, I fucking missed it. Come on. I wonder what it says.
I don't know.
Love you. Thank you. Thank you, sweetie. Yeah, I wasn't about to wait until I could. Look at this guy. He got a fucking arrowhead sticking out, or arrow shaft sticking out of his fucking head. I just found him laying on the side of the road, and he was like, "Oh, I was just taking a nap." I was like, "Bitch, I thought you were dead." They've hoed me on McDonald's. My fries were cold as shit. Yeah, bastards. What is it? Oh, thank you. Oh, that's cool.
noble fella came by. A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Cool.
Falcons can't talk. Everyone knows that. No, he had...
Wow.
He could talk. Right. Falcons can't talk, but ravens chat it up like nobody's business, eh? Don't believe me, then. I mean, it wasn't really talking. More like imitating singing a song. What song? I don't know. Some Latin ditty. Oh, so not only did the raven sing, it was a Latin scholar as well. Fuck me. Maybe you'll meet some other talented animals along the way, like a cow that plays the bagpipes, or a pig.
I dropped that sack over there, but look here. Don't you mind just leading me right into your camp? What if I let slip that you lot are here?
Why would you do that? You wouldn't get any reward for this band of nobodies anyway.
I suppose not.
Thanks for the help, lad. Not everyone is willing to help.
I'm glad to be of help.
Here's some ale money. And now you should get going. The fellas, Lord be with you.
I feel quite hungry. You have a nice camp.
And who the fuck are you to...
I'm Henry.
What are you doing here, Henry? You didn't...
Don't worry. I helped Carol, the fellow with the arrow in his head. I helped...
Of course you did. Just mush. Our Carol loves to steal things you can't eat or drink.
Well, I think there was coal in that sack.
Haha. I hope we'll be long gone before...
What about Carol's invincibility? That can't possibly be true, is it?
I see he's been running his mouth again.
He mentioned it.
He likes to mention it. Just by the by. But it's true. He used to be a walking disaster. Always sick, injured all the time. But then that arrow hit him. And it changed him. It was some kind of magic. Nobody can beat him. And it saved our skins a few times. Thank God. You could say, without Carol and the magic of that arrow of his, we'd all have been dead long ago.
What's life like here in the...
What kind of fucking question is that? Life's shite for all...
Is it really that bad?
Well, we're not exactly starving. Carol is like some fucking priest. He's always saying, we don't need... So we're not greedy, and we don't have much. But, hey, what can you do? All of a sudden, he's the boss.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Here, Matt.
Search. So hungry I could eat a horse. Here, mutt. Quick! Go! Quick! Ka! Oh, whoa!
Hot. What will it be?
Greetings, blacksmith. How's it going?
What can I say? It's all shit. I'm getting old, and my hammer feels heavier with every passing day. But my apprentice Matthias, on the other hand, just look at this dagger he...
Pretty good work.
Village blacksmith? What are you yammering?
Calm down. I'm telling you, I've been forging daggers like this with my father since I was a...
Know what, you master of masters?
How would a bet like that work?
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit and forge a hunting sword. Matthias, and if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords.
And of course, you'll be the judge.
Well, of course.
And what if my sword isn't...
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. You take the bet or not?
I accept.
You haven't won yet. Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir. word about the price? Well... You see? I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Okay, aftertaste. Good though.
How are things at home? Calmed down a bit?
Aye, the celebration is...
Damn it. Burning it.
I was wondering if you'd lend...
Well, I'm about half done. It's almost finished. Fine. Now to temper it.
You silly doggy.
Excuse me? What would you like, sir?
Do both. Okay.
Damn, it's burning. done. Done in no time. Now I just have to temper it.
Good doggy. Good boy.
What do you need, sir?
I brought you the hunting sword.
Aye. You shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much.
Right. Thanks for the...
All right, all right. Wait here. I'll go... Well then, let's see what you made.
Feast your eyes.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, master.
Let's see here. That's impossible. Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondell. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Thanks for the advice. But where's my...
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly. And you, give me the sword.
What? That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice.
Take a good look at me, you yokel. You really want to fight me? You might end up losing your head as well as your sword.
All right, calm down.
We don't want any
I knew I must have misheard you. You said you were giving me your sword, and with pleasure, didn't you?
You can shove it for all I can.
A good day to you, too. And if you ever feel like holding another... door and I'll fuck it up. All finished.
I'm sorry. Great. Happy to be of service. Take care, sir. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Oh, Tim. Oh, boy. They really did my boy dirty.
Hey, you're not allowed here. Hey, you're not allowed here.
My respect.
What will it be, sir?
Can I spend the... I'll pay you well.
But all I have is an old...
That's enough for me. Agreed. I hope that'll be it.
Thanks.
Show me your...
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing, just a slight cold. Aye, a man would... How can I help you?
How's it going here?
Kona, the blacksmith's wife, came. She's always having. She told me about it a while, and she mentioned she was looking for some muscle for. You're an outsider, and you look like you can handle yourself.
That sounds interesting. I'd like my horse back.
I will get right coin up front.
I'll pay. Here are your groschen.
Thank you very much. Now then. Here's your horse. Look at that glistening mane. I apologize.
You're always welcome here.
Oji. A motherfucker said other.
I was taking care of some business with Hannah at the stud farm when I heard you needed someone.
Well...
I can't say yes until I know what's going. Tell me, and I'll see if...
There's a powerful It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Broodhans from Horshan has one. The thing is, he sometimes...
I think I understand now. But...
He tried, of course. But the poor wretch came...
What is a thun?
Well, they're formed when there's a violent storm. The biggest, they fall from the sky. And if you're lucky...
Correct me if I'm wrong, but...
Well, yeah. I prayed, and now you... Besides, you're a born warrior by the looks of you. Some landowners coddled...
All right.
Mary, Mother...
Save your thanks.
I shall. Don't you worry about... I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put... She'll give a generous and I'll pray and...
All right. You have yourself a...
God bless you. That's where you should... But be careful. And... See you later, my friend.
Quick! Quick! Go! Car! Car!
Whoa! Whoa!
bless you, sir.
I need...
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
You're always welcome here, you silly doggy.
Go! Ja! Ja! Quick! 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 Go! Quick! Go!
Good afternoon.
Hey, Tomlin. People around...
People say...
They also say if I beat you in a fight...
There was a time I'd put it up for grab. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the... But everyone got a thrashing. It didn't seem right. But I have a proposition for you. The local lads like to practice there, so if you fancy a fight and don't mind getting a bit dirty, you can join...
So I've heard. The innkeeper at the Devil's Den.
Fuck me. You know, but yeah, I've battered my share of sluggers down. You won't find me at the devil. Anyway.
Look, that's all very well, but it's...
Fuck's sake. Let's try again.
I'll buy the stone.
It's not...
Tell me more about...
Ask away.
What fighters do you...
Stanley is the strongest. He works... After him, he has a...
Can I get involved?
Why not? Do you have any experience?
Well, I haven't won any tournaments here yet.
Well, you'll...
And if I manage...
Don't count your chickens before... Well, if you pull it off...
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Go!
Whoa! Whoa! You look like a merry...
I'm a simple man. I like...
That's it.
I swear.
You know, what now?
Oh. So Tobias, do I know? I'm Henry. Young Bruthans. Well, you don't have to do it, you know. What do you... I have to. I have to beat Stanley. What does he do to you? All kinds of things. He says I'm an idiot. Sometimes he comes to Grund and causes trouble, scaring the horses, and he beat up my dog. Better limp for days, and now he... Well, at least I know I don't have to hold back. People like... Soon as I learn to fight, I've got half a mind to kick his ass. Why are you always picking on Tobias?
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, do you know he talks to us? He'd be better. But when we...
Tobias goes drinking?
No, but all you have to do is give him wine and tell him it's a little of that and he's completely wasted. The last time that idiot almost drowned, we told him it was a silver platter.
Find something better to do.
Mind your own... I reckon that moron doesn't even know when... Lord knows if there's anything left in...
Alright, come give your dad a kiss. Violet! Violet! Jeez. Hurt my feelings, Violet. I love you, but I wanted a hug. Yeah, that's my dog. His name is Mutt. Is that a nice name?
Oh, you pooch.
French fry dog. There. All right. Love you.
Unless you want to end up the same way, keep going.
No need to lash out. I'm just passing by. Do what you have to.
Knew you'd do the right thing.
Heal.
Now you're gonna get it! Enough! Leave me be!
Sick!
that bad, is it?
The last time we visited, she didn't even recognize us.
She must be well over 70 now, isn't she?
She'll be 76.
Welcome, sir.
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
Certainly. We're
Do you have some pretty...
My girls know.
Well, I really need...
Great.
Let's talk about...
Certainly. Excellent.
I get a thing that makes my God get a health back every time I go to the bathhouse, and I let one of the ladies sleep with
That
me.
was really something. You'd better warn me next time. I'm not much of a swimmer.
My respects.
I have Tomlin...
This is unbelievable.
Think nothing of...
Hold on. This... I saw it. His had a...
What?
Where did you get this stone?
I grabbed it when he wasn't looking.
My...
Hello?
I thought you'd do something like that. You shouldn't have. You have to be... careful with stones like these. Stealing something like this can be bad, but seeing as you... Go back to him. I'm telling you, he had the stone. I saw it. And tell him this one's not real.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Greetings, sir. See you later.
That thunderstone...
You what? What the...
Let's just say I borrowed your stone. And I was right.
You louse.
All I took from you was a lump of worthless...
But when you took it, you didn't think it was worth... You're not the first.
What do you mean?
I really...
Any idea who the...
Yeah. A fuckwad goes by the name of Hensel from Rabosh. And that was right before the thing that...
Can't believe they tricked me. Sons of bitches. Damn it. No skin? No.
What does that mutt want over here? You'll wake up the whole farmstead. Decent men are already asleep at this hour.
Well, damn. I don't think that's what I wanted to do.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Greetings. Do you need something?
You know...
What now?
I challenge you to a...
The only shit be... You know you can't win, don't ya? No one's... So just back. I'm doing you a favor.
So hey, now I will do you a favour, and you're either going to fight me, or everyone will hear how Tomlin Brookhands had to shove his magic rock deep up his arse as a plug, because I scared the shit out of him.
Be my guest. And as for those who don't... So Godspeed...
You know...
What now?
I will fight you.
I don't want to fight, and I won't.
I don't care about your talk. I command you to fight me for the Thunderstone, as you used to. And if you refuse, I'll cause you a hell of a lot of trouble with the law.
Who the fuck do you think you are? Us Brutons have been... Besides, we're...
Don't worry, I'll find a way. If the local authorities won't listen, the church will.
Stop blathering. Yeah, I get it. You're all right. Have it. If there's one thing I really hate, prepare for a... I'll wait for you by the pen behind... When you get there, Put up what you're wagering against, and no armor. That goes without saying.
I'm ready for this. How about you?
Always.
You've got the stone?
Don't you worry. Have you got enough?
Here it is.
Trust. Well, we have everything we need. Let me...
You fight like little girls.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. Ah! Ah! Show your stuff. Oh! Oh! Cross! Shit! You've got... Oh! Show what you're made of. You haven't a chance. Oh! You haven't a chance.
Good.
covered in blood, my friend.
You know, about that Thunderstone.
What now?
I want to see the stone first.
You what? Don't you believe me? Everyone here knows I have it.
Well, exactly. Everybody knows you have it, so why not show it to me? Besides, I've never seen a magic Thunderstone, and here's my chance. I may never have another.
All right. Have it your way, then. Here it is. Almost as smooth as glass, and pointed at the end. It fits into your hand just right.
Wait, is this really it?
Of course.
I don't think it is.
Well, I think you know fuck all about it, and you wouldn't recognize a Thunderstone if it dropped out of the sky onto your head.
Oh no, wait. I read something about that. How was it? A Thunderstone, otherwise known as Fulgur Conditum, is an earthly mass struck by lightning, which then conceals itself within. This stone lies buried deep under the earth before ascending to the surface after 7 days. A round hole is punched in the stone itself by the thunderbolt, but your stone has no hole.
Oh, you're a scholar.
Well, I learned enough to spot when someone tries to hoodwink me with a
I didn't mean to deceive you.
Stop fucking me around. I need to...
I really did find a Thunderstone. And I had it right up. I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. So I'm sorry for leading you on. I didn't mean any harm.
And do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh and his little mate Pete. They were ever so cute.
All right.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, there are hired hands there. If you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I was the one who found it, so it was destined for me. To mess with fate would only...
Go! Die! Go! Whoa! Whoa! Go! Quick! Go! Quick! Go! Whoa!
Yes,
on one man! You cowards!
Sit and bark. Come here.
Quick! Ja! Quick! Whoa! Whoa! Look what I have for you.
How can I help you today, friend?
Is there something in...
You mean besides the art?
Something tells me you're not exactly...
What can I tell you? As soon as the art...
What do you mean?
It used to be a peaceful village. Everyone... And have you seen what it looks...
I just saw remains of an abandoned village.
Exactly. A deserted...
The soldiers did that?
There was no attack. People just chose to leave on their own. But it's probably better than waiting.
Who's responsible?
Devil only knows. Or they wanted to...
And why do you...
I live away from the village.
So you were lucky.
You think? That one camp pillaged the whole... And to feed all the... There used to be deer.
I think I'll go back to a part of it.
I wouldn't do that if...
Who lived there before?
You bet I did. There was an... Everyone used to buy honey from him. Damn.
I better go.
How can I help you? Can I spend the night? We're not set up. I'll pay you well. Forgive me.
That doesn't matter. Agreed. I hope that'll be it.
Thank you.
What do you...
I'd like to discuss the... Well... Very well, then. Thank you, sir. And come again. What can I do for you?
I'll have a look.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Go! Go! Quick! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
I'll get you.
I'm just getting started!
Come on, then.
I'm all yours!
Like that, eh? I can't shoot through you.
Come on, then!
Fuck you! I've been waiting for you!
Quick! Quick! Have mercy.
We should have thought of that.
I'm sorry.
You're whining. Get out of here.
Go! Die! Die! Quick! Die!
Whoa!
Quiet! Go away! Sod off!
What a view!
Leave it! Shoot!
I'll show ya. Come on, then! Fuck you! Fuck! Another one! You! Send my greetings to the devil! Come on, then! Too slow! You're not getting out of this!
you, Horson! Attack! Come and help us!
Heal!
Now you're in trouble. You want to try me?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Fuck you!
I surrender! I surrender!
Here you go. Take it. Sit and bark.
Leave that alone, you fucker. That doesn't belong to you.
Come on then! You can't get away from me! Whack ya! I'm all yours!
You know
Show
my
your
first
stuff.
fucker.
Ha!
Mutt!
Bleeding at you. Ah! Fucking hell! What now, fucker? And the other horse wants me to piss.
Thanks for the follow. How it going? No. Comfy. I like it. Yeah. Oof. God, you didn't get it then. I would have been fucking busting at the seams. Well, sometimes sizes are different for different places, different brands. But for the most part, a medium's a small.
Now you're gonna die! Attack! Come and help us!
Come here!
Not tough enough on your own? Ah.
Here, Mutt.
I don't like that. I'm not trying to fucking what? Yeah, can you hear me? You should be able to hear me just fine. what that sound is, but we're going to stop that right now. So you can't hear me or what? I don't know what happened. I did something and it like bugged my game and it made it sound like I was like somebody was just gulping over and over again, and I did not like it. That shit, it was making me queasy. Not cool. Those are cool. I like Biggie. I don't know about getting no rappers from the Puff Daddy generation though. I don't know. I wouldn't call it. I don't know if I'd call it working together. There's a reasonable chance that that's what I'm saying. That's what I was about to say. Is I was going to say there's a reasonable chance that there's a reasonable chance that Puff killed Biggs. Yeah. As they should. Who? Oh, no, Tupac wouldn't have for sure. He's too big. I don't think so either. Nothing that they said really gave that vibe. Love you too. Because she is. Because she is so cute. You probably will.
Hey? Ah, Topredera. Kurva, what the? You swine! Alert! To arms!
Bitch.
tough enough on your own? Mercy! Leave me be! It's a trap!
Never mind. I thought there was something fishy going on. Fuck you, Paulson. Attack! Come and help us!
You fucker! Enough! I give up!
Amy.
Now you're gonna die!
Heal!
Heal.
Give me one of them Cokes. Yeah. I don't think we have anything else. Or as far as I know.
Sit and bark.
Show your stuff for glory and carnage. Die! Do it! What do you want?
I've been waiting for you. You ha!
Show your
I'll
stuff.
rip your ass open.
Damn it. Why does he want to rip my ass open? That sounds awful. He said he was going to rip my ass open. Didn't sound good to me. No. No.
That's a good one.
Get out!
What's that? What?
Dragon saddle, awesome.
Come here.
To hell with you! Attack! Everyone, get over here! I'll beat you to a bloody
I'll kill you, you good. Stop waiting.
No. Gotta get that dragon saddle. And kill all of these soldiers. How? I don't know, but. Butcher gotta go too.
What's that? What? There's... I'll rip you to shreds!
Stay. Nice. Interesting.
Right. Yes. Town does hate me. Do I give a fuck? I know whether really, I know whether the town really hates me. So I gotta.
What's that? What?
What's that?
Did I imagine it?
Kiss your ass goodbye.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit. Away! To arms! Christ! Shit! Come on then!
I'm all yours. Come on then.
gonna get it.
Attack! Everyone, get over here! Jesus! I'm hit!
a dead man. Attack!
Yo, what up, James?
You're a dead man! Alert! Alert!
Show your stuff! I'll rip your arse open!
Go fuck yourself!
Damn. God damn. How are there still so many left? I've killed so many of them. Can't fast travel because I'm trespassing. Well. Look at that saddle.
Come here! Good doggy, good boy.
Pegged as a thief. What about a murderer? Killed half of them.
Greetings to you.
I need a bath.
Certainly.
Do you have some?
My girls.
Well, I really.
Excellent.
Let's talk about the.
Certainly. All right then. Let's get to it. Follow me.
Oh.
Ugh, I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
God give you health, sir.
Oh, you boo.
I'd like to discuss the pro.
Well... You see? Great. Happy to be of service. Take care, sir.
Let's talk about the price.
Finally. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Damn. Perfect.
Oh, well.
Okay, he doesn't give a fuck.
Time to sow winter grains. I need to plow too, you know. What if you lent me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plow on Sunday, are you?
No, and nor should you.
Except I don't have a bullock, and you won't lend me yours on any other day.
Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you, friend.
Bam.
I hope you find what you're looking for. For next time, good sir.
Quick!
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa.
God bless you, sir. You silly doggy. What do you want?
I'd like my horse.
As you wish, but it will take...
I'll pay. Here are your groschen.
Thank you very much. Now then.
Now I've got a bath, my horse has got a bath,
Get going now.
and I'm fully tired.
What are you doing here?
Yeah. One place dislikes. One place where I murdered half the town.
Whoa. Whoa.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Back to work.
Quick. Quick. Gah. Gah. Quick. Quick. Gah. Gah. Go. Whoa. Whoa. Gah. Quick. Gah. Whoa. Whoa.
Hey, good man. I need to speak with you. Hey!
What are you doing hanging around here, old man? Are you alright?
Not entirely. I'm Sir Jezek of Holohlavie.
And I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, I'm terribly sorry, but this is an ambush.
What?
Please don't make it harder for me than it already is.
Hold on. Maybe we can do this without anyone getting robbed.
Make it quick, though. My life is slipping away and the...
What kind of peculiar robber are...
Robber?
What else should I...
I am a man of honor.
So it seems. Even this... What you were shouting at me sounded more like...
What was I supposed...
Your money or your life? That usually does the trick.
But I don't want to take your...
Can't you find some fucking other way to earn a coin? You said you're...
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first.
Someone stole your horse.
It's a long...
No matter. I have time enough.
I made my living through honorable service. Most recently as a mercenary in King Sigismund's service.
Well, the king...
Our unit was tasked with requisition. Zavish of Garbov, my commander, said the people were starting to cheat the army on supplies. And he was right. They were slipping sand into the flour sacks. And Zavish lost it. And the
I get that soldiers have to eat too, but that's disgusting.
You're absolutely right. Besides, if they gave us as much as they were ordered to, they'd barely survive. I went to Zavish to stop it. In the end, I challenged him to a duel.
And you lost it all?
And with it...
Why did you wager everything in the first place?
Not always. It's a gesture.
It was...
Perhaps. Now, I'm trying to get enough coin to get my things back. If I must do something so despicable as...
And how much money do you...
In truth, I don't know if Zavish will speak to me at all.
What if I tried to help you? I'll go to your commander and try to convince him to give it all back.
You'd do that for me?
Oh, I offered, didn't I?
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the camp kitchen.
And how will I recognize you?
Of course. On my cuirass and on the caparison of my horse. It's the same as I have on my shield here. If you get my things back from Zavish, come and...
Pretty sure Zavish is bet with me. I murdered all of his friends. What are you doing about dinner? Alright. Not gonna lie, the thought had crossed my mind. Yep. I never seen the coupon. Oh, I was saying it. I was just saying it crossed my mind without me seeing the coupon. Nice. Close to where I was before? Oh, yeah. So close. Ah, damn. What?
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. Look here. No strangers are allowed.
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jezek of Holoclavi. He sent me...
You're Jezek's messenger? Well, that you'll find him beyond the kitchen.
Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat!
Imádkoztat, bolond!
Ooh. Ooh.
glad you found what you were looking for, sir. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Oh, it's you.
Hello, sweetie. How are you? Beautiful. You look like the cool. How cool you are?
You're always welcome here.
Yes. Is. Of course. Yeah. Oh, you want some of my gum? Oh, man. I can't believe you wanted my gum. What do you want my stuffy for? You like it? And you want it? That's crazy. All right, going.
Good to see you. Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
I hope you'll find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
What we got for sale?
Nothing. Your liking, sir. You're always welcome here.
My humble respects.
Can I ask?
You complain?
What?
Take your hands. This country full.
I'm not complaining about.
That good.
A large beer for me. So, that's for the new girl next time. Doesn't know anything about you. Done a day. Let them talk amongst themselves. It'll take a few days before she knows everything about you. You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Lord be with you.
Excuse me, sir. My name is Henry, and
Forget the pleasantries. Czegoksesh? What do you...
I heard that you won armor and even a horse from him. How much do you want for them?
Those things are...
Why not? You've got...
True, but I just... Did he even tell...
He told me you argued, and he challenged you to a duel.
And did he tell you why?
Because you torched a village full of innocent...
Innocent people! They tried to cheat. They knew
I understand that you're mad at Jezek, but he needs help.
So that is what his lordship from Hollow...
What else is left when you've taken everything from him?
Yes, maybe I can send my...
You know what? I've had enough of this. I should have known right away. There's no reasoning with a murderer like you. It's people like you with no conscience who make war so ugly. If Jezek had beaten you, then...
Jezek lost! You know what? I'll give it. We will duel. I will bet the horse and armor, and you will match the price in grot.
What kind of duel?
We will compete in 3 rounds, and finally with long swords. Each man shall take his own weapons, and all you have to do to win is beat...
But that's not very fair. You're a knight. You train. Couldn't I have...
Shall I blindfold?
No, I don't want an easy win.
Oh, then I will fight in...
I suppose so.
Excellent!
You shouldn't be bothering us here. Hey, what are you lying here for?
Thank you, sir. And come again. What are you whistling for? I was glad to be of help to you, good. Stop that. Whistling. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I'll kill you.
Mutt!
I've been waiting for you.
Thanks for the follow.
Mercy! Spare me!
Nothing. He's not listening again.
How you doing?
Good day.
Show me your wares.
Good morning, my lovely dear. As you can see, you're so pretty and awesome. Show mommy how cute you look right now.
A jug of wine, thanks. Without him, we're fucked entirely.
evening,
I'm
Henry.
sorry.
Here we are.
Christ, what's the
Good evening to you too.
We could do with a couple of lasses.
How's the arse, dry devil?
Still hurts like hell, but I couldn't bear life. Now I've got to stretch my muscles. Fancy helping me? We could spar for a bit. How about it?
And what would that be?
A technique for a truly...
I haven't learned that one yet.
I'll teach you.
Show me how to...
Come with me. The florist.
Ugh, what a mess.
Should we get started?
Right, show me what you've got. Here, take this. So the Master Strike is the ultimate sword-fighting technique. It's simple in theory, but not as easy in practice. It's a sword technique, regardless of if it's long, short, or you're using it with a shield. You use your counter-attack to block your opponent's attack while striking them at the same time. There's no way to defend against it. I'll show you first, so that you know how it should look. Attack me when you're ready. Ah! And just now you. You know how to perform a perfect block.
Of course.
The Master Strike works in the same way. Only instead of blocking, you attack at the right moment. You have to lead your attack against your opponent's weapon. When they attack from above, you stab them from below. When they try to slash you from the left, attack from the right. And vice versa. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You position yourself with your sword below and strike against my sword. On guard! Not like that! You were supposed to counter-attack from the opposite side when I started attacking. Good, Henry. Now, from this side. Watch where I'm attacking from. If I hold my sword to the left, and yours to the right. When I'm on the right, get ready on the left. The Master Strike only works when you attack from the opposite side. Let's give it a try. Ah. Now do it again. That's the way. Oh, you're catching on, Henry. All right, once more, and for real this time. I'll be attacking you from all sides. You have to pay attention and lead your counter-attack from the opposite side.
I understand.
You're getting the hang of it. Again. You have to attack at the same time. Snap out of it. Good work. Again. Here's a few more tips. Remember, the easiest way when they attack from the left with a master. If your opponent knows how to. Now for the most important part. You can use a master strike to defend. After a perfect block, your opponent knocked your sword to the left and attacks with a riposte to the right. Until now, your only means of defense. Now you can surprise them with a master strike that they won't understand.
That's too much.
All right. Try getting your opponent into a position in which you do your best to avoid being put inside. Watch the position of your sword. Better?
We'll see.
It's up to you now.
I'll do my best. I'd like to learn...
Are you mad?
I'd like to learn a new...
Why not? And today, fighting with a longsword is in fact... But in the end, it's all just... No one asks how you did. All right. All you need... The opponent... And now... Good. You could be bloody damn good. If you don't get killed first.
Every this way. And for Christ's sake, give it a fucking rest with that nonsense already.
I could use a few...
What? Don't bother me. Wait a mo. I know.
Well, it's possible.
I know. You carried some sacks.
Oh, yeah. You're with that fellow with the arrow in his head, right?
Exactly.
Ah, how could I forget? It's not every day you meet a fellow with a wooden shaft sticking out of his head.
So we'll have to have a drink to his memory together.
Well, something happened to him.
Aye. Our dear Carol passed away.
Didn't he say the arrow protected him? That it made him unbeatable?
But he was!
Then how come they got him?
I don't fucking know. I don't know how this miraculous shit works. Carol just said it made him unbeatable. And now this. Fuck. So I don't know.
Oh?
Well, everything went. We wanted to rob a bit of gold, only there were a lot more of
shit.
It was a bloodbath. They picked him up and took him away.
Well, if they picked him up, he doesn't have to be dead.
If only. They strung. There was nothing to be done. We fell right into the...
Fuck.
Well, but it doesn't matter.
Are they looking for you?
There's a price on our heads. But more...
Well...
You're damn right. Before Carol got it, we were in a real... We barely had anything. And Carol, he was a sad case. This... One time he was... Would you believe it? Even a... And then along... He told me once, after he got hit, it really changed.
When I listen, it's not the kind of story I...
Look, how about you help her?
What do you have in mind?
Well,
Are you shitting me?
I know, it sounds nasty. But Carol he'd happily give us the arrow.
That's a job for someone with an...
It's nothing too complicated. So then.
This is just about the... But where should I look for it?
Well,
we're off.
Hold your horses. Our whole plan with the caravan went to shit near... The local gravedigger lives near the... That's about all I know.
Well, I'll see what...
If you manage to get...
I'm sorry.
So long.
Why did they want to...
I reckon my face bothered them.
And that's a reason for...
Unlike the hypocrites in the league.
I know they call you...
Aye. And that's what rankles the lords. That I'm getting...
So you're on the king...
I'm on the side of whoever Pete. My noble word is my oath.
Have you been at war?
Aye. I fought in Moravia. You're just a yokel.
You're an experienced...
Not now.
Just a yokel. Bitch. It wasn't for me.
always welcome here. What can I do for you?
Ah,
Certainly.
I've heard the girl.
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
All right.
I'll gladly.
Great.
Next time, just...
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Sit and bark.
Hmm? You mangy mutt.
Eh? Hmm?
Get out of here,
Do you
mutt.
have permission
No
to
one
be
wants
doing
hear you
that?
barking. Such a
Someone
naughty
was
dog.
poking at a lock over there. Do something about it.
You thief! Those are my things. Come on now.
I reckon the harvest will be good this year.
I'd like to think so. But who knows what the summer will bring? What with the bloody war and everything. I'll be happy if there's anything to harvest at all.
We have to pray to the Lord to shield us from harm.
Aye. But I also
Come
find
here!
that if you nail a bat to your front gate, it'll ward off evil just as well.
Sit
Are
and bark.
you yanking my pizzle?
No. I'm going to try and catch one tonight.
Get out of here, mutt. Subtle. Such a naughty dog. What the? What's that you've taken, you bastard? A thief! Catch him! Guard! That'll do.
May God give you health, sir.
Come on now. What would you like, sir?
Would you repair? Do you believe in the power?
Of course. How else could Tom? A thunderstone is a rare and power, just like wind to protect you. Bury up to bring the farm, and on the roof.
Wise words. Show me your wares.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Well, never mind. I thought there was something going on here.
Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Quick! Ja! 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 Go! 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 Quick! Ja! Go! Go!
Stop for a moment, good sir. We're on the search for heretics and sorcerers, and I'd like to ask you some questions.
By Uranus, I curse you and all your companions. When the cock crows thrice, your health will fail, and the fire of St. Anthony will torment you.
Don't fear his curse. His death will lift it. You're in for an ass-kicking, you piece of shit!
Take that! What the fuck was that? Do it!
You're no match for us, fucker! You wanna try me? You won't be able to take another one like that! Send my greetings to the devil! Yeah!
We're going to gut you, you whore son!
Do it!
Watch out! I can't
Here we go again.
Quick!
Oh, wow. Weird ass sound glitch.
I bought a lovely new gold. Great price.
Go! Die! Go! Go! Quick! Die! Quick! Go! Die! Quick! Quick! Ka! Go! Just a bit further. Go! Ka! Quick! Go! 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 Quick!
Ka! Go! Ka!
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Whoa! You silly doggy!
Whoa!
All right, I'm ready. We can fight.
Tough Spaniale. But you have to put down the
Here you go.
just how I like it.
I want it to be known that Henry of Skalitz defeated you, and that he did it for all the common folk who had their roofs burned over their heads because of the likes of you.
Very nice speech. But let us see how you talk when I knock some of your teeth. Come on.
Hail, gentlemen, brave knights, loyal comrades. Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garboff, called the Black, and Henry of Skalitz. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Jezek of Holohlavi. The noble lord of Garboff has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the disputes between the Lord of Garboff and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin!
Show what you're made of. Useless. Wanker! Right on the noggin! Wanker!
The clear winner of the polearm duel is Lord Zavish of Garboff, just as we expected. Both combatants may now catch their breath and have a bath maid tend to their wounds before the next round.
Hey, sir! Hey! Come here! Yeah, I'll treat...
Damn, that hurts. Can you do something about it?
It's nothing, you baby. It'll...
Henry. Careful.
What are you doing?
You should have yielded. Now display your cock on the billowing.
You're a disgrace.
Show yourself. Stop praying. I'll kill you.
Näsete Fosfej!
Punishment by the blade. I'll cut you, you son.
Whoa, whoa.
You silly doggy.
Easy, good horse.
Lord be with you.
Could you tell me again?
It is simple. In the second round, use a shield and any one-handed weapon. Sword, axe. The third round, I will wager Yezhek.
Azabel.
Don't forget to...
All right, I'm ready. We can fight.
Tough Spaniale. But you have to put...
Here you go.
Just how I like...
I trained as a blacksmith, and I'm not ashamed of it.
Hail, gentlemen, brave knights, loyal comrades. Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garboff, called the Black, and Henry the Blacksmith. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Yezhek of Holohlavi. The noble lord of Garboff has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the disputes between the Lord of Garboff and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin!
Do it! I'll smash your face! What's wrong? Don't like red? Right on the noggin! What's wrong? Don't like red?
Duel is Lord Savish of Garabov, just as we expected.
Hey,
Both
sir!
combatants may now catch their
Come
breath
here.
and have a bath made tend to their wounds before the next round.
Damn, that hurts. Can you do something about it?
It's nothing.
Excuse me.
Quick.
Well, I guess they don't want to let me win this goddamn duel, because they won't let me fight the second duel.
Whoa. You silly doggy. Whoa, whoa.
I'll take it to Jezek in Shitok.
Hmm? It was you, you bastard! What's that sound? You. Hey, where'd it go? Come over! Your hand.
Right. That should be all the armor. I'll take it to Jezek in Shitok.
What's with that barking?
Sucker, he was here a moment ago. There's a thief lurking about.
What? You bastard! Let him go right now and surrender!
I surrender! Enough!
There's no point in...
This is unbelievable.
Oh, out! Let's go! What are you waiting for? Clear off, or I'll arrest you again. What are you waiting for? Wake up, come on!
Jesus Christ. My head. I must have hit it on something.
Fuck off, he says.
Right. That should be all the armor. I'll take it to Jezek in Shitok.
Who are you barking at? Come and help me! Hurry! May your hand fall off, you scum! Surrender! Now! I was here a moment ago.
Easy! I surrender!
Now I'll felt like Steve. Return what you...
How dare you? Do you have any idea?
Oh,
Hey.
Hmm.
Right. That should be all the armor. I'll take it to Jezek in Shitok.
Why is it barking so long? Come and help me! Hurry!
Hmm. Hmm.
Right. That should be all the armor. I'll take it to Jezek in Shitok.
What was that? Get out of here, mutt. Good to see you.
Cheers.
Leaving. Shoot.
I hope you have an uneventful shift.
That's more like it.
A large beer for me.
Sit and
I was here a moment ago. There's a thief lurking about. Pacify him. Quick!
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
Now I'll show you. You've been lied to. Don't think we're... You've been accused. You'll pay a...
Utter none. You'll have to answer.
Oh, right, out you go. I'll be watching you.
Damn, they got my shit.
Right. That should be all the armor. I'll take it to Jezek in Shitok.
Why is it barking so long? Come over here! Surrender at once! There's a thief lurking about.
Fuck off. That's quite enough.
Victory
or death.
Quick!
Come on then! Don't think I won't cut you to pieces!
We gotta gut you, you whore son.
do it! Haven't you enough?
All right, all right, all right. What am I supposed to do? Guess I gotta immediately get out of the tent and... Yeah, okay.
Right. That should be all the armor. I'll take it to Jezek in Shitok.
Stay.
You shouldn't be bothering us, in my humble respects.
Hey, you're not allowed here. That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around.
Come here.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Sit. Stay. Sit and bark.
Go sniff somewhere else.
You won't escape punishment.
Easy.
Prepare to
Quiet
fight.
now, horsey.
Start
I'll take you back to
praying.
Jezek. But you have to
Slowly. Nice and slow. Go. Go. Quick. Go.
Whoa.
Come here. Ka! Go! Ka! Quick! Go! Quick! Ka! Go! Go! Keep it up. Ka! Quick! Ka! 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 Come on.
I don't like the way I did that, actually. I don't want to get blamed.
Right. That should be all the armor. I'll take it to Yezhek, Shitok. Sit and bark.
What's that sound? Yeah? Clear off, you mutt. You shouldn't be bothering us here.
I'm always glad to see people like you.
Come here.
Excuse me.
Right. That should be all the armor. I'll take it to Yezhek, Shitok. Sit and bark.
What's that sound?
Hey, where'd it go?
Did I imagine it? What was that? You shouldn't be bothering us.
Hmm.
Right. That should be all the armor. I'll take it to Yezhek, Shitok.
you'll see the crime doesn't pay.
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on...
No chance.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
Oh, god damn. Alright, hold up. That was too much. Whoops.
Right. That should be all the armor. I'll take it to Yezhak in Shitok. Sit. Stay. Mutt! Come here. Sit and bark.
Well, never mind. I thought something was going on here.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Easy. Quiet now, horsey. I'll take you back to Yezhak, but you have to be quiet.
Damn it. Just saved it after I fucking did that. Other way. I am gonna rob that guy blind though. Holy shit.
That should be all the armor. I'll take it to Yezhak in Shitok.
gives a fuck? Go tell your sister, come here. Go get me a Coke and my ranch out of the fridge. Actually, never mind. Forget it. I'll get it myself. All right.
Mutt!
My humble respect.
Easy. Quiet now, horsey. I'll take you back to Yellow. You have to be quiet.
Easy, good horse.